Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. I think we may start some of the Crimson Fleet stuff today. Hello. How are you doing? Mab's alright. I'm not too bad, thank you. Oh, Crimson Fleet or Legion? I've still got that to do as well. Gosh, so many things. No, but we are going. That's never good. I'm not doing any proper outpost stuff. This one. Before we dock. No, I don't think. That is as good as I'm not sold on the EM weapon, to be honest. And then which money do I have? 430.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
No, one where I've got multiple ones linked up with each other and everything. I've got one just
Welcome
to make
aboard
food
the
and
UC
drink.
Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Of course. If you'd follow me, please.
They
So,
basically
you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
knacker individual systems a lot
Quite an
quicker.
impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Yes?
Now, before we go speak to you, head in here, we'll grab that, and we'll grab that. I think that's everything for now.
Oh.
Hello, Kibwe.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard.
I was
Pretty much,
beginning
yeah.
to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Excellent. Then let's get right to it, shall we? This is the operations center of the
I
UC
can't, I'm not,
Vigilance.
I say I don't
Sysdef's
use them very
nerve center,
often.
dedicated to the
So
destruction
I don't
of
know
Crimson
if
Fleet.
you have to... Yeah, it was annoying being over there, to be honest.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more
But I don't,
clandestine
like I said, I
approach.
don't know if you have
We need
to
eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet.
take a shield,
Someone who
a,
can
ship, a
feed us
ship's
information,
shield
evidence,
down
and
first,
expose their
or if you
weaknesses.
can just do it
The catch is that
normally.
you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in
No
Sidonia,
problem, but
so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've
take it
loaded
with a
on your
grain of
ship
salt,
to
because
get her
I'm not
attention.
sure if that's how it works.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going?
Yep.
Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Just doing it for the money.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC Sysdef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
Daft!
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor
now I've
skirmish you had with them on Vectera was
gotta
nothing
try and
compared
think
to the
where
death and
everything
destruction
is.
those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Howdy.
Hey.
So, I've said before, it's useless crap like this that gets stuck in my head. Important real world things, got no chance.
clear.
It's a bit on the slow side. Like I said, though, it's the useless crap that gets stuck, not the important stuff.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Right, before we go in, with you in a second.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
We do that. Hello. Well, I'm able to power it fully, but no, because I don't like that gap there, and I'd rather have them staggered. Oh, I've got two captain's quarters. I can't do it here, can I? Hang on. Let me go to Titan. Oh, could have done it there.
Anything I can help you with? We're asking everyone. Sure, have at it.
But I was at the ship services thing, wasn't I? So I could have created another one of these. So it's a control. And that's the same amount of, well, it's more thingies. So I was waiting. What was I was? There we go. With the one there, it just means that to get there you have to go through from the cockpit, through the workshop, hello, through the frontier section, up into the engineering bay, up into the science lab, into the control station, into the living quarters. Yeah, that's a shield. Right, let's head back to Estonia. Go on, woman. Oh, you can spend hours in the shipbuilder. Once you've got everything unlocked, you can, they say, spend hours just tweaking different little things.
Ever been to Aquila? No security.
ask me if you need anything. Cool. That's what we do here.
Pretty much all the money got.
Come back anytime.
Hello, miss.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Oh yeah? Well, I got some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC security is sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, I love her
Goes by
so
the name
much.
Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Right, before we... Actually, no. No, I don't need to come past here, do I? Hello, Dennis.
Deals on... Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can
Soon,
make a deal.
hopefully.
Take a look.
I'm just waiting for her to get back on and how she wants to make it official. Well, excuse me. Won't be long, we'll be there soon.
Be safe out there.
The call for stricter regulation of the tracker's flight.
Oh, how many? 190.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't right.
Oh yeah, I've walked right past my buddy. Excuse me, buddy, I will be taking that.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out?
I'm trying to be discreet here.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss it. Just look for the most miserable
Look, stop
looking
up
guy in the
with
entire
what's
place.
her name? Is it Jane?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the solar system.
Yeah, I can't. Why can't I send him to there? Yes. No. I'm afraid you're gonna have to be stuck
Give me
here
a
for a
few
while.
to get my things together. Then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Well, someone is having fun.
No, I haven't done Space Frog yet. Move! Oh, you have a name.
Deposit detected. Initiating
Is Mars treating you well?
protocols to remove mass from human body.
What? You mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that. Yep, my family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. Feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming.
Thank you.
I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis? Awesome! You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday. Have a good one.
I don't think I've ever seen him before.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that?
3, 2, 1.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now.
It's much appreciated.
Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm?
No idea.
Wait, you mean that Adler?
Probably the Outer Worlds too.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay?
If I can find it cheap
Can't
enough,
squeeze
I will.
blood from a stone.
Because I did want to buy it.
You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
For a moment? Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you.
that we would end up here, together. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to
Depends
get to
how much I can get it all
is that I
for.
believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. The Grots have been through enough, I think. The Heralds likely would not approve, but they do not need to. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to James, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I
That is
apologize
the
if I'm
only
a little
annoying
distracted.
thing
I'm
about
currently dealing with a
New
little
Vegas.
issue, but please
I
let me
think
know
there
if
is
there's
a
anything I
mod
can get for you.
that you can use to so it doesn't give you all the stuff.
If I don't have what you're looking for, maybe you'll find something else you like.
Oh, you don't have much money, but you do have a lot of minerals. I think Honest Art is a bit meh. Well, for me anyway. I'm only losing a little bit of money.
Good luck out there.
Yep.
New to Sidonia? Hope you like sand.
You have a name too.
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place. I lived a pretty quiet life to start, but the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit.
Can't be off.
See ya.
Freestar Rangers.
Why are you
Did that
here?
dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in the backstabbing world of megacorp politics. I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him. So you stuck by your principles. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. When that time's right,
Three spacers got the
I'd appreciate a
drop
chat.
on me.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free. Or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Oh no.
Not many places open for
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me.
Excuse me.
He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you.
Oh,
I like
bollocks.
that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
That's where you make the big bucks.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Oh!
The whole Terramorph situation,
Oh, for
seriously,
God's
hats off
sake.
to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Well, the Freestar Collective ain't no angels either. Still, yeah, what they did here was beyond the pale. I know using the microbes to kill the Terramorphs may be controversial, but for what it's worth, I think you made the right call. 100%.
Ooh, cold shiver.
We just can't take any chances with those damn Terramorphs. Imagine, a generation from now, Terramorphs will just be a legend. In time, a fairy tale. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Thank you.
A reminder. That Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into the Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way.
Oh!
This never gets old.
Such a ridiculous looking ship.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Just in case you run into any trouble.
Grav jump complete.
Well, seeing as it's Scorpion-like, I wanted to try and make it look a bit like the Rad Scorpions from Fallout 4. treasure. Right, let's just head back to the ship for a minute, because I don't think she's here. Where is she?
Ahoy, Captain!
Why? Why?
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. We are, I think, beyond whatever House Baroon might consider appropriate. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
I've no idea.
Feeling that way, but I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city.
It really isn't.
The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. Well, in this instance, I am happy to feed your ego. I shall try not to make too much of
That person's walking around without a spacesuit.
But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. I am here for you, should you need me. It is always a pleasure. Hello, excellent to see you. Not a chance. We have far too many things left to do.
Well, come on then. There we go. Let's just land. Hopefully she'll be with me now.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
You can turn around and talk to me?
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. Every child in House Varun is entrusted with a pet growth. You have seen them yourself, which it is still surprising to think about. We raise the growth. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the growth and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, it would make it a little more difficult to blend in. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust
No
you
worries.
completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation, I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely. I know, dearest. And I love you for it. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Right, let's go and do this now.
Wow, look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the
Right, there's
Ragana,
one in
jumping into
Hotel and there's
Enceladus's
one
orbit.
at the
On
Red
board that
Mile.
ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him
Can't
dead.
remember if there's any more just out.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
we just had this.
All right. Oh God, I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
I do.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Oh.
Do I have a choice?
Nope, you don't.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never
tired
on ours.
as well.
And in case any of your handlers
To
get
be
suspicious,
perfectly
here.
honest,
We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close.
Right, back to Neva. To do some killing.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Look at that beautiful ship.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, wanna help me with some targets?
Drive to say shields are fried. Enemy's shield.
Their shield. Tragic. Just tragic. What's new?
Pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
He did.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Bring it on, woman.
Clear? deal. It's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Thank you, sweetheart. Right, first place we wanna go. Ooh, what's this ship? This way isn't where I wanted to go.
Something bothering you, Andreja? Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the comes with the territory, I suppose. Can't share your troubles. I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself.
No! I need some alcohol.
They're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid.
Right, we need to head to Velo. Actually, I think there's land there, can't I? What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, pussycat? Oh, panic. Food and booze.
Are we celebrating something?
Yep. Well, you've got no money. You won't have any money because you're just a shop. There's the TA in here. But before that...
Alright, Neva went for it. So the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. Keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. Alright, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
As vital as there was a time when I'll take any cargo you want to unload.
Oh, here we go. You've got nothing I want. So I'm just going to take all of your money. Next place we need to visit is the Red Mile. Actually, have I got any shielded cargo space on this? No. Mind you, I don't need it. Polima, there it is. There's another one of those evidence thingies here. Right, let's get comfortable. If you're talking about mine, it's not quite. It's purple. Not crimson. Hey, chasing away.
So you dragged me all the way onto Red Mall. What the hell is all this junk, Magnus?
Did I take the magazine?
A full assortment, fresh from the factory, nothing but the best.
So you want Clifton to pick up the tab on, how many is it? 16, 17, 18 boxes of food?
Yes? What?
No, this ain't food, man. This is survival.
Puffing and puffing will be in order.
This stuff never goes bad, and it's cheap.
At first I thought you were kidding. I thought, nah, he's just taking the joke too far. Now I just think you're out of your damn mind.
Look, how about you buy half the shipment, try it out, pass it around. The stuff will catch on fast. Ecliptic will love it. Trust me.
How about you run back to the key and tell Delgado he can blow this food out of his airlock? We aren't buying.
Okay. 3 boxes. Heck, I'll throw in the 4th for free. Huh? You can't beat that deal, right?
Fine. I'm gonna shut you the hell up, load the 4 boxes on my rig, and let me get out of here.
Pleasure doing business with you, Toombs.
He really wasn't impressed with the 3 chunks, was he? Right, I do want to... Let's have a look here, see if there is anyone back. Well, I landed there. God damn it. Have I done ground pounder yet? I honestly can't remember. Come on, please refresh all of the enemies. Yes!
Seems Ecliptic has been hiring recently.
Poke your head up again. God damn it!
Hopefully these low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
We'll be fine. Take the ammo. Why are you all such low level? Oh, there was money and stuff on the table. God knows where that is now. Seriously, why are they all so low level? Hello, bitches!
Are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
Are these locked back up?
Target reacquired. Neutralize the target. Enemy model.
Are you about to charging me? Okay, I've definitely been here because the ship hasn't started to land. I got you too. Do you have anything good? Oh, it's bloody. Ow! Why? Well, that was pointless.
And we're locked in.
You know, this ship's so ridiculous.
Be careful you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
I had a friend. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Yes, keep walking. Alright, I think it might be time to swap Andreja out now with... probably Barrett.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
You have permission to speak freely. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of
it's going
you later.
down to bloody
Just
Rob
remember,
now, isn't it?
these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently.
I do want
We will
to
shadow
bring
you
Barrett on,
eventually,
but I love
but we need to
Andreas so
maintain our
much.
distance for now, especially while you're on the key.
Makes sense.
This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work, but expect further reports. Dismissed.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased. Nice work. Let me take a look. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Find anything else? A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. Any other fragments? The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Anything else?
No, that was it.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Good luck on the key.
Before we go
Back in
to
basic
the
training,
key,
I had the record.
I'm going to go to the Deimos Star Yard so we can upgrade the is it Star Eagle? The one you get from the Rangers quest line? Into a
Docking seal released.
thingy. Proper small battleship. Let's see how much it's going to take.
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Stop! Because this is a bit of a big beast.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I'm a professional at this point, Sarah. I'll have you know.
I wish
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together.
Deimos is
If
here to
one
turn you
fails,
into
the
a
other
tricked
does.
out fighting machine.
I might not
By the
mind
way,
seeing that.
Right. No, Bay. Right, what am I going to need? Crew stations. Is there a thing underneath? Yeah. Put something. Actually, I could. That's annoying because I wanted to put something across the top. Although I can do that there. That, yeah. can't put one of them engines there, can I? Oh, you cock! Right. Just took a lot off the mobility. A lot. Would have liked to have kept the speed up. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll come back to engines in a moment. I just need to get the bloody... I could just put another one there, but it doesn't fit. It's not symmetrical. I've still got plenty of power left because I can get that up to 46. But now it's just finding somewhere to it's just engines. I'm gonna have to go with these ones, aren't I? It is on the outside of the ship! So I'm not bothered about cargo. There you go, there's a ship we'll be using when we take on the fleet later.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
That's only 3 more points, oh, for God's sake. Oh, balls, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press R.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I'm gonna have to go and have a wee in a minute.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain. Jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Right. Let's dock, and I'm going to make a coffee. Okay,
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
so back in a moment. Boy. Right.
Got you cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Damn it. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Oh.
Pencils ready?
No.
This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Your sarcasm does not invalidate the point.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you, too. Follow me.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Come on.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Brooke, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of beer. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the
Such a
Key,
pain in
they
the arse
established
walking
it as
through
a base
this.
of operations
and begin pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryzen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
One of us.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less. It's a pretty simple equation. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
I am grateful for our time together. Always. Did you bring enough for everyone?
Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome. Now.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Here we go. Right, let's go hunting for evidence. So I can't remember where it all is.
Need something?
So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Is that the, I'm assuming
Let me just ask you one.
that's the guy from the TA.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrown logo and
I'm glad they don't mind me just going around. Going around all the thingy rooms.
Better get a move on before Dale sees
there's
you
our other new
slacking.
recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The 2 of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires.
They do.
The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Not fleet before breakfast.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't keep me
I will
waiting.
be keeping you waiting.
Tell us about...
Oh, is his room? Yes.
Everyone's going to love you. Tell us what...
I've got to get the one out of Bayou's. Oh, where's...
Don't you have business on Suvarol?
Security. Still, it almost seems personal with you.
So I've got to get one out of Bayou's penthouse, I think it is.
Every captain here's earned their seat. It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades
Hey, Champ. I'm...
for the station.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments.
No, I just
from
want
me. I carry
everything.
most of the standard hardware. You know,
Every
kinetics,
credit
electromags,
you have.
energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. And you want me to just take your word for that? Perfect. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Don't say I never did you any favors. Take your pick.
You have some crap guns, but I want to sell some of mine.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave
I've got
here.
schematics to organize. This better be worth it.
Nice selection.
Whatever. Don't even try to rip me off. See anything you like? We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
The new cell. Oh, you got 14 grand.
Don't be a stranger.
I will.
You have something for me? What'll it be, friend? Buying? Selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks.
Oh, when I stop off and get
Business
that
on the
as
Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Business it is. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Oh, I was going to speak to the doctor first.
What do you need? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place. That's not going to help. That ship was full of things like cots, flu shots, and children's vitamins. And I can't exactly plug a bullet wound with an Ashta shawarma.
Fair enough.
Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another. Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Well, not when I'm stealing them, you don't.
Kinetics, electromags, energy
Price is
weapons.
too high when it comes to
Nothing's a
protection,
substitute
right?
for shotgun blast.
Get you set up.
So bad. I do love how that helmet looks. I should have one of them now. Yeah. You know what? I'll buy them back in a minute.
Hi, here if you need me.
Excuse me.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first. You see.
Hello, everyone.
Sysdef is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Right. Salvador!
We're loose.
Right, let's swap Anderasia out for Barrett.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
some monstrosity. I wish I could use that.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. It does limit the wardrobe choices a bit. Actions define you more than an object that you wear. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Those farmers are gone. But you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain. Need something? Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
We're on the ship.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
Absolutely.
Alright, looked like she was up here.
I would move this. Hello, love. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal? Goodbye, dearest.
Praise be.
Here, I got this for you. I know, but nevertheless, enjoy. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it. Whew, glad I did. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll
dress
hang
him
on
up as a
to it.
ranger.
You've got my attention, Captain. Looking for something? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that suits you. Alright.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Oh, no! I put the wrong ammo away. Oh, scheiße.
Come and get it. Oh yes, I know how this ends.
I know it ends. There's a black cloud over this house that's been around for 3 years now. There's thunderstorm inside and it won't go away. Right, they're all now deaded.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Right, exploding shotgun really shouldn't be used.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Take some prison scrolls. What's in here? I'm gonna guess nothing particularly useful. Oh shit. Meh. Pack of smokes.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
Something's out there.
Someone's got an EM weapon.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Oh, I'm just gonna have a wee. Back in a moment.
Ryzen rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
He's such a bellend.
Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
Excuse me.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of squeak on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Come on. There you go.
showing off, can you?
Well, there goes the security guard. Yeah, it hurt me as well.
Hey. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
One of these. There it is.
Cell D03118. Okay. That's the place to start, I guess.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms.
Look at this.
We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of the facility.
Well, I came in with exactly 2,000 rounds for this. And I already made a profit. Oh shit, one way. Who is it?
Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
That's the cash.
kind of freaky.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter and let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slipped into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock.
I don't think it's going to be a massive thing. Oh, excuse me, long stream tonight.
We'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those credits into my account.
Excuse me.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right.
Okay, Carter.
We're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
The utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to prepare your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people right. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Da, 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 da.
If we get out here. Right. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Ooh, that's actually a good spacesuit. No, I've got a good one.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with TV malfunctions.
I think I have a full
communications
set
issues
of
with the
that.
key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. Right on our head.
Eyes up! Coming! That's another one down! Must be hearing things.
I like it when people just leave money everywhere.
Can you imagine how I... Looks like this was the Warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay. Or escapes from that. Smart.
Do you have any? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the exit process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Come on, dickhead.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were. Right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Let's just grab that.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crick, has a report. Tunneled into the armory undetected. All hell. Technological uptime. We've already to perform a full investigation. I'm heading to my personal escape shuttle. Trying to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie.
Oh, I'm not gonna get up there. Oh, excuse me. Who am I? 50 rounds.
of you from here.
Hey, stop.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. I would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Oh, hell.
Sounds amazing, right? Reminds me of a time when I got stranded on a ship carrying tons of frozen foods when its engine and gravity system died in the middle of nowhere. The captain allowed everybody to eat only the cookies since the meats were so expensive. But with no gravity, the cookies baked into weird little spheres. So naturally, we floated around eating cookie globs for days. I'd say we gained quite a lot of weight. But as we were in space, we actually did not. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. Statistically, that's certainly accurate. But it's not that much of a comfort. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years.
How are you?
Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. Maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things.
Bloody hell.
On that note,
aside from being tired,
to distract myself with
I'm
a
okay,
adventure for a bit. I know now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later. Sorry, I was long. Well, okay then.
You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
I'm going to. It's going to be an early-ish night for me. I might do another hour.
You know, aside from the frightening populace and the gloomy aesthetic, this place isn't so bad.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something.
There
Hand
is.
it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard.
Well, I appreciate you sticking around.
Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
No, I'm good.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
So this is the key. I'm honestly impressed they managed to keep the thing operational.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, thanks for the hot tip on how to avoid basic ambushes. Did you read that somewhere?
Now get the hell out of me way!
I'd kill for some more grog.
I'd say we should try to blend in, but everyone's too drunk to notice us.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. We haven't decided. Get on her back.
Oh, there she is.
We were thinking, why is it every time we go out and do a job?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called
Bloody hell.
Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Don't worry, I took notes. Sorry. I meant that serious. I did.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my boots. We'll talk later.
Right.
Yeah?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Oh.
I believe this is the Crimson Fleet's headquarters.
Look at me.
It's just so unlike them.
I always thought E-leeches were just pests.
Oh, you would.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret
Oh. No, there's a ship services technician thing. Clinic.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Do you mean he's on an explored route? Can go here and swap out my bloody ship.
work done?
They're toast.
Okay, no problem.
No! Oh, I leveled up then.
Time to leave this place behind.
Oh, bloody hell.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again. Let's see what there is to see. Green tier, sure. I like that very much. That's been doing that a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Oh, bloody hell.
He arrived, it was too late, but they tried.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you.
Mind your step, floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Don't ask why. Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it. This job is my life. I'd hate to risk it. I think you've convinced me. Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
It's fine.
This place is a far cry from Kingston.
Right.
Anyone knows how to contain infectious diseases, it's these fine folks. So I'm not worried. But I wouldn't mind picking up the pace.
For God's sake, it's getting on my nerves.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
No, I'm really not bothered about the leaf you've picked up, Sarah.
Separation complete. Nice jump. We're right on target. Docking cycle complete.
Oh, bloody hell.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. I bet operations on the key are a clown show. Looking forward to reading your report.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado.
Jesus Christ.
Never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Oh yeah, it's totally Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space. And you have to get it from 3 witches.
I understand your sarcasm. But you can't deny that this data involves both Crix and legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Oh, just tired.
All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool.
Not gonna do
He
too
risked
much
his own
more.
neck to get that information. He must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. there's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone in that Starliner. We're both dismissed.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Ooh, 6 pieces.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Cricks's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Cricks picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. That it? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought it was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Cricks needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Have any more? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job.
I know for definite
Shifting
with
all
the
those parts takes serious
System
manpower.
side, it's a
I'll send this
quarter
to
of a
Mast
million.
so they can shake the tree a bit.
I
see
can't
what falls
remember
out.
the Crimson Fleet
Looks
side.
like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Anything else? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. That it? Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collector territory is out of my jurisdiction. Any other fragments?
No, by the time you've done it, it does help.
Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it?
No, that's it for now.
Okay, fine, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
Right.
Sysdef Marines are the best.
Actually, what I am going to do for the rest is go and
To the best.
get these.
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky bastard. I'm glad he's on our side, though.
No, I haven't actually.
The fleet call us sharks.
They don't have this
Right, see who's in the brig.
I don't feel sorry for any bull.
No, not doing that again.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just dragged a little mud into the
Oh, I'm so glad you're here.
I swear, this is all just a big misunderstanding. Oh, well, I just figured we got along so well back there in Sidonia. You might remember everything that I did for you and return the favor. I know you were just doing your job, so I'm not going to hold that against you. I could really use the help. Me? Commit a crime? Oh, you have it all wrong. Do you have any idea how tough it is to earn your way in Sidonia? Either you spend all day in the mines getting your lungs filled with Martian dust, or wear your fingers to the bone working on machinery. All I was trying to do was earn a living. Display a little bit of entrepreneurial spirit. If trying to make a living is considered breaking the law, then lock me up and throw away the key. Well, yes, but that's only because they forced me into their ranks. You've met Naeva. You know how she is. She, threatened to kill me if I didn't do what she said. Come on, you've got to put in a good word for me. That's all you're going to say to me? Okay, fine. I'll tell you this, though. The UC can't hold me forever. And when I get out, first thing I'm going to do is hunt you down. Right at the broken spear in front of everyone. Any reputation I may have had there is long gone thanks to that little stunt. On top of that, they caught me right in the middle of a deal I was closing with some long haulers. I guess I can kiss that money goodbye. That drunken miner? No. Whatever you said to him must have sunk in because I haven't seen him since you left Sidonia. He's lucky. If he would have stumbled into this spear begging for credits again, I would have... well, use your imagination. Are you serious? You actually expect me to be grateful? I don't know Sistev's endgame, but I'd wager that you've bitten off far more than you can chew. No matter what you throw at the fleet, Delgado will find a way out. Well, that was a waste of time.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted Sistev to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that. Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or UC Captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Fair enough. I do like that though, once you've got people arrested, that they show up in here and you can talk to them. let's go and get some snow globes.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Still one in Bayou's penthouse that I've got to get. I'm not going to bother with any of the other ones for now. I just want to go to a high level system and kill some stuff. Oh, but before I do, I'm going to have to go and have a wee. So I'll be back in a moment. Louis! Oh, I need oh, is that a full system scan? I believe it is. I'm not. It's awful. Ooh, we got an abandoned farm. Yes, let's go check out the abandoned farm. Ooh, and a civilian outpost.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Ready when you are.
Is this gonna be? I hope it's Zealots. Can't tell from here. Oh crap! Parrot, move!
My turn.
Ooh, a furious mag shot. Yeah, that's a mine, that's a mine, that's a mine! Oh, you're all the way up there. And it did.
If they're saving this much water around, they must have some big plans.
Dead. That could be useful to have because it doesn't waste.
Everyone's favorite game. Is the lab remote due to nefarious experiments or legitimate safety reasons?
Who cares? I think there's a magazine over there somewhere. I think. There it is. Alright, let's go scan this planet. Oops.
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
What's that one? Can't remember. Just gonna be easier to one more of you little bastards. They're all... I mean, this is just too easy.
Let's get out there and do something.
Oh, I am doing something new. I'm killing. I'm culling the herd. Right, that's this biome done. There's no water. Oh, bollocks, 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 bollocks. Oh, my legs. Oh, excuse me. This isn't the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go towards the bloody thingy. Who wants a fight?
Hey, I'm waiting here.
There we go, got him.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful. I like it.
Oh, they're two distinct things. Now I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, by the coast. Did. Right, a couple more plans. Thank you. Again, mate, I still need to find another couple of them. One there.
Hell of a jump, Gus.
Right. Oh, bloody hell. There we go. I need to find one more of those plants. There we go. There's anything else in that one? I think there's a decent... Oh, I've already done it. God damn it. Strix? Oh. Oh, sweet! I got the trace. There's nothing in the water.
Starting landing procedure.
So I'm going to do a little bit here, then I'm going to call it a night. Because I'm pooped. Well, I can't do anything else there yet. So let's get botany on. Just so I don't have to scan as many.
Tell me you scanned it. Okay, good. You got it.
I think this is my favourite world to go animal hunting. Let's go scan. Scan this. Oh no, that's not a thing there. It's so easy to level up over here. And I can get that off quite a bit as well. I still haven't found a legendary one of them. Oh, I'm gonna call it a night because I'm knackered. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So, thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.